Okay.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Dang.
Which blade?
Which? Oh no.
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon.
Oh, her signature is just under maintenance. Got
Wanna
it.
try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Dang.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It better not.
It's
I have
fine.
you on my account.
The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian.
Holy
That's
raid.
why we've prepared countless contingency plans.
Thank you
Even
so
if
much for
every
the
single
raid,
one
Turtle.
failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish
I'll
granting
get to you
Wicca.
after this cutscene, don't worry.
You.
You know, I said I'd get to you after this cutscene, and then now we're just in a black screen. I feel like it's telling me to focus on that. Anyway, since it is... Okay, it was. Wishes in the bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Yeah. Hiyuki has been invited into the Frostlands. Void matter concentration in Lahairoi is intensifying. Before signing Hiyuki to her next mission, Lucilla hoped Hiyuki would take a trip back to Honami. Honami, huh? Onward.
Let's get moving.
Yes, Hiyuki, that's what we're doing. Hey, she's got her sword back.
What are you looking at?
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hada wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
Yeah.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability.
Oh, that's a new area. Located deep beneath the High Roy, guarded by the Roya for generations, its unusually high void matter levels make it off-limits to most. The Space Trek Collective has been permitted to conduct limited expeditions, but intense void matter interference has so far yielded little meaningful intelligence.
But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening.
Oh,
So it's about Denia.
hi.
I see.
Thank you for the follow,
Let's
Angel. How
discuss
are
it
you
in
doing?
person.
Welcome to the stream. We're just doing the 3.3 prologue segue for Wuthering Waves. Doing alright, thank you for asking. Did it on your main? Nice. At least, well, I mean, you say you think you did it. If you did, nice. If not, then, well, hope you're able to do it soon.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones.
Fun.
Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support.
Okay, so she has
Actually,
connections to Honami.
I have a favor to ask.
That's not surprising, actually, but...
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Okay, away we go. We're definitely going to learn about Hiyuki from this Zen now, aren't we? How much is probably very clear.
You are...
Hello. It me.
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, considering the fact that you're left
Everyone else
behind,
thought
something
we were
tells
done
me.
for, but I told them, don't worry. Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you?
Very pragmatic way to look at
Please,
it by a left
just
behind.
say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day... I failed their hopes.
As this
No
guy is
matter
still
how
just
many times
standing
we drag
here,
it
scratching.
back,
Oh,
the
no, there he goes.
Threnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
Oh, she does wield her signature in this segue too. That's good. For some reason, I just didn't think that she would.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you.
A guy who was optimistic to the end of his life, and a guy who was pessimistic to the end of his life.
How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami?
What a collection, I guess.
They're dead! Everyone's dead!
Which part is this?
I knew
This
it.
is the segue.
I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated.
The segue that you
far as
do
I
before
could.
starting the 3.3 story.
Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful
Yeah,
people
it just released, so...
won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
He definitely needs it. Hopefully you can rest in peace, buddy.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them?
Oh, probably not.
If only
Oh,
I
cool.
had
There's
more
a child over here. I love when games do this. Yes, just throw in a child for the extra gut punch. Bruh.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said,
No,
"You're
after
her
I'm
most
done, I'm gonna be
treasured
ending stream.
family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is...
I gotta,
It's-
I gotta do some editing for the video
Hiyuki.
about Sagrika.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's.
What do you mean
My
by that
sister
question?
said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name?
I'm over 18.
Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana.
I swear I've heard the name Kana be used before.
Lady Miko.
I have a Discord. I do not give it out to
finally
people, though.
here. But my sister... She...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
This poor kid.
Yes,
He deserves to live
task.
a long
If not
life.
for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Oh, the candy that Lucilla gave her. No.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course.
Nope, didn't mean to click that.
We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Wait, sister? You have a sister?
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Screaming and crying and throwing up.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then Even if the Threnodian comes back, we'll have something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
Screaming and crying and throwing up.
Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Umbrellas. The attack of the umbrellas. No. Hello. It's a lively woman. Oh god. The frame drops. My poor model. Are you okay, model? Speak to me.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
Oh, good. A self-aware one.
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque, and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace, for people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko. No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Gyokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
I have no idea what's going on anymore, but I'm here for it.
Lend me your strength.
Skronk.
Gyokuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today.
No math homework, let's
My
go.
parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try
Oh,
mine?
it's Kana, I just realized.
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here.
Oh, older sister.
What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face.
You're a
just
free-to-play
wanted to
player.
Always relaxes
Did you pull for Hiyuki's swords or when you get her or try to get a new character? Okay, so Hiyuki's sword I know is pretty good. So let me double check something. Just so I can give you an informed opinion. So if you have the Emerald of Genesis sword, that's a really good alternative. Because the next, so we're going to be getting another Glacio character coming out soon, Lucilla, who might end up working well with Hiyuki, and we know that Chisa is a really good partner for Hiyuki as well. So if you're trying to build a dedicated Hiyuki team and you don't have Chisa or Chisa yet, well, mainly Chisa yet, I think it might not be a bad idea to pull for Hiyuki and then save and then just use the Emerald of Genesis if you have it, the original standard 5-star sword. If you do not have Emerald of Genesis, then it wouldn't be a bad idea to just get Hiyuki's signature, just so that you can have a good, strong, like, isolated character. Because we have no idea, like, how good Lucilla is going to be for any type of team. And we only really know that Hiyuki works really well with Chisa. But that's, like, the only character that's, like, super guaranteed to work with Hiyuki right now. So it's basically, it comes down to the question of, 1, do you have Emerald of Genesis? 2, do you have Chisa? If the answer is no to either of those, then I would probably pull for her signature, just so that you have a good isolated character that you can build up and then build around with your other team-wise. But if you do have Chisa, then I would get... I know you said you're a new free-to-play character. I figured I'd ask just in case. If you do have Chisa, then I recommend using Emerald of Genesis. Will be fine. But yeah, you might end up wanting to pull for her sword. Now's a pretty good time to pull for the sword in general, to be fair, because we're getting a good amount of pulls, and we're getting a 10 pull for the weapon banner over the course of the anniversary event. So yeah, those are just my thoughts.
So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual.
I hope that helps.
Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you
Gonna
burn
pull over
your
his signature, then
future
save?
using
Alright,
the
sounds like a
sutsu's
good
power.
idea. Best of luck on your
Continue.
pulls.
And one day there'll
Hopefully
be
you're able to
nothing
get
left
everything
burn.
early so you have more to save.
You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki. What's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
If you get a 5-star early, is it the guaranteed or 50-50? So the way that pulling on the limited character banner works, if it's your first time pulling on that banner, you will have a 50-50 chance to get the character on the banner. If you lose it, then you will have guaranteed for whichever character is active on the limited banner. So you pull for Hiyuki. If you don't get her, then the next time you get a 5-star, you will get the guaranteed character on whichever banner it is, because that carries over between banners. But obviously, since you're going for Hiyuki, then yeah. So it's a 50-50, and then if you lose it, then the next 5-star you get will be guaranteed. In layman's terms.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
How dare you,
Huh?
Hiyuki?
I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Considering how we know the story's gonna go, because this is just an illusion, depression's already hitting.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Enter the snack shop where depression lies. I love depression, it's why I play these games. I see. Oh god, the frames. Frames, hello? Alright, just get past this, we'll get the frames back. Okay,
Still
there we go.
regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
This flash, can I? No, okay, I can't interact with it. Oh, I can destroy it. That confers nothing but the satisfaction of destroying that, I guess.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special.
I'm special.
Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly.
You know, the fact that, like, Overwatch has a thing called the Suzu. I like hearing it be called Sutsu is really messing up my brain, actually.
This is...
Oh, hi, Rover.
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
No, that's a flashback to 1.0, huh? One of the only few good things about the 1.0 story was, Scar's whole, Black Sheep story.
Rover.
It's Farina back there, too. You got a guy, Yang Yang, Booba, Rover, Chisa, and Verena. Should have said a twink. I should have dedicated. I should have went whole hog on the bit.
This is...
Oh, hey, Frolova. Yeah, this was like our proper introduction to... Our first introduction to Frolova. Why are we seeing things
The
about Rover?
Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Booty.
Just as you suspected.
Booty.
Both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
Oh, hey.
Shh. I would never deny their achievements or hide the price they paid. That is their pride.
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised.
Oh, that's good.
Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
Nap. Oh, the frame drops are back. Someone saved my model. Okay, we're good.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you.
Thanks for admitting that,
What
at
else
least.
would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet?
Telling someone to step
Keep
on
walking.
Legos.
The way forward is the only way left.
Alright, I'll prove you wrong. Alright, imagine if that worked, though. That would have been pretty great.
The inverted tower. I read the report.
Oh, now we're in Renacita's story.
Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Yeah, but you know, the Threnodian also died. I don't know. I don't know what you're getting at, Chief. Nope, another one.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita.
Yeah, you were getting your ass
I
kicked.
couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I?
Also, what is this music? I'm kind of afraid.
A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough.
Big lady down, I repeat.
Every single time, she succeeded in saving them.
Oh yeah, we're back here. God, I loved...
If only I could have... Ashinohara.
I loved
Am I
this
envious
patch.
of what she has achieved.
I love this patch because, like, as we progress through the story, the loading screen got more and more, like, ominous with how close it was to releasing Leviathan. Ah, I love that so much.
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
No, I'm fine with it. I like killing.
Let there be snow. So persistent. Innocent morning dew. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel, if my blade had been keener, could I have... Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Because you went along with the Grand Architect's whole deal?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
We're going down. You walk all over me.
Come, let's go.
Alright, I guess.
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this. Because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach.
I mean, it's not for lack of trying.
You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet... Is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean... you want to use its power? The way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
That's gimmick infringement, by the way. Holding up that flower for love is gonna get you, Chief.
We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
That's an ending. No. That's for later. Oh, hey, we can fly with the bike now. Okay, we just get that now. Okay, that's cool. Starlights from yesterday's. That is going to be for tomorrow's stream. Once it lets me get out of this tutorial, of course. Alright then. That's certainly a way to end it now, isn't it? I'll take that then. So, we know what we're doing tomorrow then. We're going to be working on the 3.3 story proper with Starlights from yesterday. Oh, it's a terminal. Oh, there we go then. So, YouTube, that's going to be the end for this part. I don't know how or where or when how or where I'm going to be posting this. So, we'll certainly find out soon, though, of course. But until then, thank you for your time. Thank you for being here, YouTube. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. And if not, I hope tomorrow is better. Thank you for being here. Starlights from yesterday's. Read Luke's message. Oh, that's what we had left off on. That's right. Oh, Lucilla has a message. Now I'm curious because I gotta read this first. Oh, we have? Where? In the active void matter zone beneath Lahairoi, do you remember that white-haired Miko you met, the one with the blade? Her name is Hiyuki. She's been helping the collective survey the active void matter zone. Simply put, she's in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't equipped for a fight. She's been helping us with the investigation lately. Like you, she's trying to track down any sign of Imeth. Frankly, progress has been slow. She ran it by me and decided to head deeper underground to make some progress into the high-risk section of the void matter zone. And we've seen some progress. She's found traces of Imeth's frequency. This means we may actually have a chance in bringing back Imeth, which is why Hiyuki took a risk and used her familiar to probe deeper into the void matter zone. Will she be alright on her own? I should join her. Oh no, that won't be necessary. She's already back. That must have been the segue that we worked on. She's fine, she just needs to rest. That said, we've detected unusual void matter activity. Until proper preparations are made, nobody's going down there again. That's it for now. I'll update you as soon as we learn more. That's probably what we, I was supposed to read that beforehand. I don't know why I clicked that. Alright. Now that the dark side incident's wrapped up, manage any rest after the ceremony, things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused, but not wind up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. Can't really relax until this is over. I see. I sympathize, but can't say I approve. Once this is all settled, remember to give yourself a break. As for the Exostrider plan we discussed earlier, there's been a development. Come to my workspace. It's better discuss where the walls don't have ears. I mean, what if I draw an ear on the wall? I mean, you can't say that now, can you? By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades from the Department of Engineering. You should be able to access the latest features by now. Oh, so that's what that was. It's, it was them basically, that's what the new features are. It's the flying version of the bike. Alright, I have to check on the cubes, though. Did I get third again? Please, this will be 3 days in a row. I'm only doing this now because there's a chance I might not be able to during the story. Come on, show me that I got third again. Show me that I got third again. I got first! I don't believe it. Three days I'd gotten third and now I get first. Hell yeah. Oh no. A friend voted for Yuno. You know what? Out of solidarity for my friend, 75% into Yuno for this time around. That effect is bad, I'm gonna be honest, but hey, we're here to have fun. The cubes are warming up, yes. Thank you, Amara. I agree. Even though they're actually cooling down since we're leaving the screen, so you know. Alright, it's time for the story. Alright, so how does this work?
Careful.
Oh,
Get
that's
behind me.
reversed. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh no, I can't pull up. No, I can. Okay. This is cool. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, I get it. Yeah, it's not true flight like the Renacida. Like the Renacida movement was. Thank you for making sure that I am well bred for the adventure ahead. One must always be well bred. Oh, apparently it actually didn't even register. That's cool. Ah, well, that's the thing that I have to fix after stream then.
Get behind me.
That's fun. Fun is not allowed to be had, apparently. Boba's not working either? Rad. Oh, I'm sorry for ruining your fun. Yeah, I know. That's cringe. I'll fix that later, I guess. Expert streamer, by the way. Give me all of your money. Alright, into the story. Oh. No, I know that. It's just annoying that that always happens, it feels like. I don't know why it's not working is the thing, because I did not do anything different with VTube Studio. I didn't upgrade it, I didn't update anything. Hello, Luke.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it.
Of course they did.
Great for lifting spirits.
Yep, that'll wake you up. Mint jelly will do that.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the New Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the New Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
I really can't wait till we go to the New Federation.
Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the New Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position.
Oh, that's always a sign of, you know, someone that we
After
can trust.
that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled.
That checks out.
Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Starlights from yesterday's.
Sila asked
That's not
for
what
your
I
help
clicked.
after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Why are we heading this way? Are we getting drinks from this guy first? Oh no, he's getting us the drinks. was like, why is he going over here? I thought we were getting drinks.
Based on
Oh.
your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai Roy.
That has been every Threnodian so far, Luke. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
I got it to work. I remembered what I needed to fix. Now you can see 16 frame rate bread. Oh, hi.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
My frequency loss has been resolved, but Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm
Big
that
smug
Luke
smile.
Hurston has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. the Exostrider long ago.
An anchor left behind when the Exostrider first came to the lands that would one day be called Lahai Roi. The Space Trek Collective mounted expeditions to its location, but returned with nothing worth recording. Okay. So that's what this adventure is going to be about.
Directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Mech fight.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Oh yeah, that
Yes. The connection between frequencies will help.
yeah, that version of her.
Bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahai Roi.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
Damn, she just said
I
that
will.
outright, huh?
Don't worry.
You know what? Good for her. Good for her.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Now we go. So they keep talking about the area below Lahai Roi, which we know, I'm pretty sure, is the new area that we get access to. I mean, it kind of has to be, but I'm thinking like from a narrative point of view. Not like, oh, we have access to this area. Yes, obviously, that makes sense. But I wonder how long it's going to take for us to get there. Alright. Academic affairs. We're just, you know, gonna fast travel there this time. Alright. Above
Why do we have to
us.
pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Ooh, those frame drops. You always love to see them. God, this game is not the best optimized. I'd have to do some tinkering with it after stream to see what I can do to maybe fix it. Because this optimization is unsustainable on my current setup. When it comes to streaming it, anyway.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
We have? I don't remember this.
Before. In my past life at the Academy?
Oh, that would make sense.
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian LF1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
Stop?
To find
LF1?
Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Yeah, like...
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
That's my daughter you're talking about, sir.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both.
In fairness, he does not have any reason to believe Rover.
Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding LF1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist LF1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fractsidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fractsidus activity.
Yeah, Hiyuki.
You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lehigh Roy's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student.
I don't know why they had to put that there in, like, the text when they're clearly fine with still saying different dialogue.
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lehigh Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Ooh.
Ugh, that guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they
A
all
scary
gonna
place.
be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Oh, I can't use this. Okay, now I can.
Want to go to the cafeteria?
Man, those frame drops. They're so beautiful. Thank you for the hydrate.
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Do I get to read these?
Good.
Oh.
The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
And here we go.
Neural network connected. Tactical
Ooh.
model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
I really do not like facing Ivacia sometimes. I'll be honest with you, Chief.
Shadow descends, one with the sound.
Come on, you big laser. Oh, get back here. There we go.
You will obey. One with the sound.
Actually meant to do that in reverse order? Whoopsies.
Checkmate.
We're fine.
Down with the curtain.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rates
Didn't
data.
expect that.
Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Oh, that was easy. Is there, like, gonna be an actual, like, surprise associated with this, or was that just the whole sequence? There we go.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Oh, yes. This is my daughter.
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
She is my daughter, yes.
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home. The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
2 days?
We'll let you know when it's ready.
This is cringe. Okay, yeah, there she is again. Reminding me of my depression.
Cassette.
Yeah, what about Cassette? Can I actually, like, find her here? I know, like, she's meant to be over here for one of the, things. But something tells me I can't access that event right now. Yeah, something tells me I can't, just can't access that right now. Oh, time to wait 2 days. Also, yes, as you can see here, I swapped, I did end up just swapping my model for the Fugi because something tells me having the bad frame rate isn't going to be enjoyable for this being, like, the climax of the story thus far. So I'm going to make it easier on all of us. There we go. Mornier's message. Prime for activation. Ooh, let's go.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
In theory.
And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Oh, what if I just dance? Oh, hell yeah. Someone had to had to do all these animations, like, twice. I mean, they could have copy reflected it, but still. Look at this. Look at them go. That was awesome. I don't even get an achievement for that, though. Come on. Boo. Give me my achievement. Alright, Research Institute. Down. Hi, Lene. I did say I would see you again in, you know, 3.3.
Rover, are you leaving now? I kinda cornered Professor Mornier, bugged her until she cracked.
Oh, of course you did.
So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof, and done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Fraxidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in Lehigh Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Maybe you can start a biker squad.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Now we run forward. And by that I mean literally.
Let's get moving.
We.
I don't care if she only wants me as a...
Oh, yep. There's the, you know, there it is. It's the thing. Yep. Thing.
Temporary passage is complete. It'll take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Hello. Hit me.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarter Woods.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we are just
Both
already
the
going
Strider
there.
Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
She's too fast.
Poor
What
researcher.
happened? Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and
Oh, is
took
that
this.
Imus cassette tape?
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. Oh, look at that companion. Yeah, that's the shell. Alright, here we go. I can't wait to be depressed again. My kink to be depressed.
Ugh, stink.
Oh my god.
This place reeks.
Good,
The
okay.
smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
Oh hey, I think I realized why they want us to have that, you know. Okay, well, I guess I'm locked in this path. Decent sized area. Oh hey, 2 Hiyukis.
That Miko.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
It's a very expensive flaw, at the very least.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear... that, I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
We know those wishes
How
have
about
power.
I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price.
Yeah, like the Ahamkara Wish Dragons from Destiny. Except, it's not a
I've sent you
monkey's paw
intel on high
situation.
concentration void matter zones.
That much I can
Review
tell.
them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission.
You know, I don't think anything
You've
could top
been
the
in void
suicide
space.
mission for Mass
You've
Effect 2.
faced it.
Oh.
If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
I am so ready.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
Yeah, let's not forget, we're technically a freshman still.
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal. Frequency. Delay.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet.
What a shot.
Are these Soliskin?
I think that's a yes. I'm gonna be honest with
these
you.
little guys guiding me to the Soulbane Heartwood.
Just saying. Pretty sure it's a
The
yes.
Soliskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. They used themselves to reinforce the Keystone Seal.
Okay, we're actually in it now. Good to know. Didn't expect it to just teleport us in. Oh my god. We good? Tell me activating this keystone is actually the worst idea we could have done.
No, that would level all of the Hyroi. Then there's only... starting to feel dizzy.
We're actually piloting it. Let me smash.
Imeth once said void space in the depths of
Oh
the
my
Thermodian's
god,
black
this
hole is
can
a
definitely
higher
hurt someone's
dimension.
eyes.
Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1?
Okay, I was gonna say. I'm controlling it with my mouse. I didn't realize that.
Those figures. That's Space Trek Collective in Royan clothing.
Oh yeah.
They're reaching for something. Can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth? Imeth?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Did she just choose to be self-sacrificial again? Girl!
Am I back at the academy?
Oh, I think it's worse than that, Chief.
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Oof. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
mentor finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
Oh no.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Threnodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages.
Oh no.
All from when I was beyond the
Oh,
Strider
oh
Gate.
no. Oh, that's far.
I really need
5.
them worry.
6. 7. This is what it's like to be popular, or... Oh boy, okay. Alright, lesson learned, folks. Never go into a black hole. You might worry, everyone. I guess let's read them. Okay, no, yeah, that's that. Everyone's been waiting for you. Obviously, she knows that since we just talked to her. Lene. Yeah, that is true, I wouldn't. She's, Aw, she sent a nudge. Huh. You know, you keep going, Sigrika. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, the Research Institute's all the way up here. I keep forgetting that. Oh no, I don't know why. Hey everyone, I'm back! Oh, that doesn't look good. Why is it red? Oh. Oh no. No. Please, no. Oh, I messed that up. Grapple. Dang, they're really giving me the runaround, huh? Can I just hurry up and get there? Please. There's so... Why is this area so big? Oh, hey, Sagrika's here. Oh, it's him, the Shaper!
The area.
He's still alive!
None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Waveslang group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahiroi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Yeah.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too. It's everything Lahiroi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahiroi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Wow, I'm not a complete failure. Yay! I'm only 75% a failure because my daughter is still stuck in the black hole! Frickin' self-sacrificial girl. I don't know where she got it from.
Thank you. All of you. About what I
Fork
experienced.
found in kitchen, by the way.
There's something I want to show you. don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now. What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai Roy?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylum.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this. Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjortwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's when we first met.
Yeah, that one.
I'll let her slide on that.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order... Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk.
You're welcome.
But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave the Outer Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
Damn, would have been nice to hear Rover actually say that line. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, no, let me just hit F twice.
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Nothing bad will happen. Except, probably everything.
The clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
Rune of Seek. Nope, it's not going to show me the other rune. Presumably will let me at least listen in on some of the conversations. Will you let me talk to you?
My hand feels so warm. Incredible. It's like magic.
Whoa, 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 it's magic.
This is a Royan rune.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
I'll take charge. Yes, I'll make sure none of the Space Trek Collective's proprietary tech leaks.
Oh, it's that story about that, huh? Pretty sure there was no... Where's Mornier? Mornier, nar. 31 members in here, good god. The student council president has to get in on this. Or student council. They aren't allowed to leave. That's what you get for, you know, signing up to have responsibilities. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hey, I can actually... Oh my god, there are actually a lot of people here. I mean, I guess since it's letting me, might as well check out some of them. According to Space Trek Collective, Rebecca Bendebrud, your first objective is to secure the Royan Rune here. These etched fragments of Royan moons. Where will they appear next? Or where will they lead us next? Oh, Natasha is... I didn't know Honkai Star Rail was in this game. Experienced researcher in the making, she has navigated them through countless dangers. Of course, the young must eventually weather their own storms. But there is always someone who volunteers to stand in front of them, even if that someone has only just stepped out of the role of student herself. Dalifa has never been much of a talker, hardly surprising since she only recently found her voice again. I remember that event. After submitting her application, she stood adrift in the crowd, clutching her notice tight. That's when they approached and invited her in. So, let's go together. Maybe saving the world is something only heroes get to do, but us, we'll just do what we can, the best way we know how. I wonder if I can actually, like, go to each of these people. No one wants to be the one who only brings back a teammate's cassette. Yeah. Team 7. No teacher would let their students walk into harm's way even if that danger is about to sweep across the world, unless those students willingly choose to confront the void head-on. Then so be it. Let's move out together till the very end. You know, Genshin did something like this with Varka's story, and I thought it was really cool. It's always... They also did this with Natland, I remember. I love when games do this, and it's just... You look at the map, or, like, they give you, like, a HUD to look at, where you just see all these groups of people acting at once, and you get to, like, see little snippets of everything that they're doing. Chisa's days in the Space Trek Collective have been great. She has quickly grown fond of this new life, a life where she has time to study, play, and craft her fancy trinkets. In her application, she wrote a single wish, attend math class with my friends tomorrow. Now she journeys across the land, still strange to her, fighting for her and their future. I love when games do stuff like this. I know there are other games that definitely do it as well. Nana! Team made up of the most forgettable faces. After seeing the roster, Nana immediately volunteered to join. They have average builds, average grades, and even their psyche evals come back as perfectly median. Every student and teacher in this group seems destined to be a background extra in someone else's anime, but doesn't everyone deserve to be the protagonist of their own story? Alright, you didn't have to go, like, that deep into it. I don't know why you had to bust out the anime line about it. We have never feared the threats of a left one. Only the truth has the power to test our resolve. They're the first teams to leave the research institute. Don't worry about them. They know exactly what they're walking into. If all they wanted was a quiet, peaceful life, they would have never set foot in Hiyuki to begin with. Oh, hey, Iris. Since when has she been here? No one knows. How long will she stay? Until here ceases to exist. Hey, that's a good reason to fight. That's a good reason to fight. By the time Zahira realized she should probably report to her superiors, she and her companions had already reached the academy. She was no stranger to them. They may be a bit hot-headed, but all proved themselves when they helped chart the terrain. Now they prepare to trek across that mountain once more. Alright, and then Lene down here. Pre-operative. Yeah, that sounds about right. From the shroud of darkness, she steps into the brilliance of freedom. Full throttle now. She will never let her world be drained of color again. Team 4 and 9. They are the last to leave the Research Institute. They've probably thought about giving up more than once, and probably over and over they've found their courage again. Anyway, they're still standing here, aren't they? Yep. That's what that comes down to. In the past, it saved us once. Now we won't give up on it. Science, the world, future. We aren't fighting for any of those big ideas. This is our home. We will defend it. Can't forget about Team 14 up here, of course. I saw them, don't worry. This team is a mix of students addicted to the red line and the teachers who moonlight as their mechanics and alibis. They all seem to be part of some fan club, one that was never officially approved. According to Mr. Sigma, their driving habits are atrocious and they only get worse on closed roads. But there is no denying they are fast, and this time, even under the nose of Mr. Sigma, they can still be fast. Again, I love when games do this. Give me more stuff like this where we just get to see everyone come together. I love, love, love seeing it. Because it's a good way to just, like, kind of just show, like, hey, this is what everyone is trying to fight for. It doesn't always need to, like, be animated and whatnot, of course. It obviously doesn't always need to be animated, but the only, like, what matters is just being able to showcase that this truly is, like, the final battle, basically. Alright, now let's see what happens if we fast travel to one of them. Now I'm curious. Oh, can I not? Why is it letting me click that, then? Oh, I just can't fast travel in general. Okay. Oh. It's my bad. Oh my god, yeah. You can actually just fast travel to everyone and talk to them. Think this might be our chance to become friends with her, though she kind of never looks us in the eye. Then we go to her first. Aw, that's sweet. Oh my god, you actually do get to talk to them. Why are you at the academy? Weren't you supposed to be in charge of the Arterwood sector? Just checking on the situation here. Things have been progressing smoothly. Lene's working on it too. When I saw you return from the Strider Gate, I wasn't sure if I should say something comforting. I thought you would be more discouraged. Don't worry, I don't have time for self-pity. I'll leave things here to you, Chisa. It's time for me to get back on my own mission. Right. See you later. Sorry, not sorry, chat. I will be going to each and every single one of these to talk to them because they're giving me the ability to. Of course I'm going to. Alright, let's start back up from the top. Hey, yeah, there's Natasha. Ooh. Hey, we get to talk to everyone here. That girl, still no response, and her name wasn't on the operation roster that came through the archive either. Natasha, we need to move. Our window to move before the next Void Storm won't last. Understood. I'll drop a quick message and join you. You've looked uneasy since the evacuation began. What is it? This one kid I can't stop worrying about. She's smart. She'll manage, right? Come on, we should go. Hey, there she is over there. All thanks to that Roya girl. Thank you, Sagrika. Ever thought about the future of Lahai Roy? Just what we can do now, one step at a time. That way we won't have any regrets when we're back in the shelter. Dalifa! Good to see you're doing well, girl. There was a shortcut here the whole time. You just saved us. It's nothing. I only remember there might be a path leading this way. You're too modest. You know the entire plains like the back of your hand. Did you get sent out on field work a lot? Not quite. It's more like I spent a lot of time watching everyone else build these roads. Hey, that's what we did. Huh? Well, either way, we made up time. That should be a rune over there. Let's go. You guys having fun over here? Team 2. Let's see if there's anyone to talk to over here. Oh, Anselm! We're down to 2 motorbikes. The injured and the students go first. I'll lead the nearest team on foot. I'll head to the nearest team on foot. And if a void storm crosses your path? Exactly, let me stay. I'm younger, faster on my feet. Absolutely not. I'm not saving myself by abandoning a student. Don't worry, Hivacia Zeta will help me chart a course through the storm. Have a little faith in my life's work. What happened to your leg? Rain, nothing serious. Did you send the rune data back? Already did. If anything happens to me... Yep, there it is. Cut the crap. We're going back together. Yeah. I do remember the Natlan one of this. I still haven't done it yet because I haven't gotten to that point in the story myself, but I remember the Natlan version of this. Actually, like, what you had to do could actually affect who lived and who died in the story. Hey, Voss, I recognize you as well. Hi, boss. Status on the students. Don't worry, ma'am. They're trickling back in. Keep the records updated. We're not leaving anyone unaccounted for. Yes, ma'am. One thing, though. Denia from the Department of Void Matters hasn't answered us, and their name isn't on the roster of those who took shelter. Oh, probably, yeah. Sasha was probably talking about Denia then. Denia, huh? She'll be fine. The president will have taken care of that. Let's go see those excessively average people. Okay, you can't talk to Nana here. It is not registering me clicking sometimes, so you know, that's fun. But yeah, in the Natlan version, like, how you did things, how fast you did things, actually affected the impact of the story, and, like, some people could actually die because of it. President Lucilla really sent her to Bearder Woods by herself. Rover, the freshman. More likely she volunteered. You sound awfully sure, Professor. Whatever else Lucia may be, she is not a woman who sends students to die. Besides, Rover does seem to have a taste for chasing after the kind of trouble people write songs about. That I do, Savi. That I do. Void matter concentrations, even if we can now we just be dead, they'd have some faith in that student. Hello, it's me. I'm the student. Gear check, supply check. All set? All set. And hut. Roger, spikes to full. We're taking off all limits to boost mode today. All the way over here, Team 3 and Team 5. Cody! And Sakya. Well, any signs of the runes? Hold on, one more sweep. It should be somewhere close by. Based on those coordinates, it should be right over here in our search radius. Then let's think differently. What if that big rune formation wasn't carved by a single void storm? You mean it's multiple runes stacked together? Hurry and bring over a Roy student. You had no business coming out of the shelter. You should have stayed there and waited for evacuation. Professor, if playing it safe was all I wanted out of life, I never would have come to Roy. No one's questioning your nerve. I'm telling you not to throw your life away. You've already done more than your fair share. Not even close. Not in this situation. Oh yeah, Hiyuki's still down there. Let's go, Iris. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Don't underestimate her. Then something else popped up. I guess Iris is just like keeping students safe here and whatnot. I would presume so, since this area is locked off. Okay, I say locked off. This area is locked off. Walks through it. Yeah, very, very secure. No one will get through. Brothers, please. Zahira. It's Zahira. We recovered the rune from the area sealed off by the Void Storm. If not for the route map you charted, we never would have found a path around it. Zahira says nothing. A moment passed. A route. I saw an image of a route we can take in my head. Let's move out. Thank you, Zahira. And then we'll carve our way up, and then we'll end over at Mr. Sigma. Island A. Right now I just need to contact President Lucilla. Rover, what are you doing here? Just checking in on you. Everything's been smooth on this end. Weren't many runes left to collect near the academy. Plus, you know, guess my days in the new Fed weren't all for nothing. I'm just glad it's me out here instead of the other students. Yeah, it's still better to play it safe. Do not stay out here longer than you need to. Which student was it again who volunteered for the most dangerous zone? Now she's telling me to play it safe? Relax. Relaxing is not my middle name. I got it, but our window is ticking by, so let's get back to our missions. Team 4 and Team 9, last teams to leave. Maha Blast! I couldn't even say that with a straight face. This angle gets everything in frame. Done. I need to remember it so well. I hadn't even opened the map and you were already dragging me over. Long time ago, I was watching the exoswarm and got distracted staring at those things, lost to the whole herd. My mother nearly skinned me alive for that one. After that, I couldn't help being wary of this place. Didn't know they were runes back then, obviously, but a memory like that sticks. Then think again. Any other places you're wary of? What's that supposed to mean? That I'm always getting distracted? Okay, I can think of a few other times. Oz team works insanely fast. How are they pulling this off? Glory. Hey, Nora. Tov, Sagrika reached out to you too, right? Tov. She did. From what she described, I know a few places that might have ruins. They're not easy to get to, but a Solaskin showed me the way before. Marigold, even now, it's still helping us. The Lahai Roi that child fought to protect will not be left to sink into eternal darkness. Team 14. We find another road. There is no other road, nothing drivable, then we make a road. Oh hey, I wrote this game. Yep. When you don't have a road, make one yourselves. Alright. Now we march on ahead to the Ryan Rune Mark Point 1. Where I need to go. Onward! I forgot I wanted to fast travel. Onward again. With my oh wait, no, that rune actually appeared. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's gonna be like the flower the Ferlova gave us. It is very unsettling, the lack of music here. To be fair, my driving is also pretty
According to the
egregious.
map, the first one should be around here.
Why am I just getting messages?
Didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby?
Okay, well, hold on. I dash straight into the most contaminated area. Yep, how's it looking on your end? My section is pretty far out. On the bright side, they gave me a permit to ignore all the speed limits. Sent to search near the academy. Be careful. Contact me if you need help. I'll leave that side to you. And then I interrupted because I'm cringe, and for some reason, games really gotta stop, like why not continue the
rune's
dialogue?
Responding.
Alright, now we can use the Seeking Rune. When you approach a Royan rune fragment, the rune carved by Sigrika will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Align the fragments with the runes on the stone to reveal the complete rune. Cool. I gotta hop off.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
Jackpot!
Oh, there we go.
We actually found one.
And we got another message. Yeah, we're
I'll
just
send
going to be
Super
getting
Shaper and the others
constant
for a look.
updates, I assume. I've been no, don't worry.
Alright, on to the next rune.
Oh, live intelligence report has been updated with the newest locations. Okay. All units proceed to your assigned sectors now. Ryan Runes, we divided everyone based on your expertise and field experience, divided into the Academy, Research Institute, and Beyarder Woods. Sector matching their expertise, full confidence in your abilities, place trust in the strategic deployment. Complete the missions within the time limit. Should any unforeseen situations arise, abort the mission immediately and return to the Research Institute. Yep, some people have been updated. Some people might have already completed their thing. Yeah, some have already completed theirs, others have just moved on. So, I'm gonna check. Because again, I like seeing the updates. I like seeing stuff like this. I said it earlier, I love this stuff. Alright, you are literally just the same. Yep, you did not update it. I assume only some of the name characters are getting like proper updates, and the ones that are like still out just haven't finished their missions yet. Yep, the V's still there. So that means let's go to Lene. Hi, Lene. Do this nice and quiet. Do what exactly? Ah! Rover! I'm just unlocking a couple settings on my bike. The usually restricted ones. Some of the others came back hurt. I figured if I could do a little more, maybe they face less danger. Lene? Oh, please, you don't get to lecture me. You're in charge of the most dangerous zone, remember? Anyway, I'm counting on you to keep this a secret from the other teachers. Okay, Rover? Yeah. Visa. Upload complete. We can move to the next location. Rover, any trouble on your end? It's been smooth. I was nearby anyway, so I came to check on you. I'm alright. You're the one who needs to be careful from here on. Some things really have changed. Back then, whenever a void storm hit, all we could do was run. You mean what happened in Hanami? Yes, but now we can forecast them and our defense systems last much longer. We won't lose this time, right? Bluff 1 won't break us. Then I'll see you later. Oh, I forgot to check to see what... I can check. I like seeing things okay. You have secured a Royan rune. According to the Space Trek Collective's recommended route, your next objective is to secure the Royan rune here. We all know that this isn't a battle you have to face alone. We all stand with you. Of course, you already knew that. Again, the lack of music here is really unsettling. Like, if I just stop moving... Okay, it's picking up now.
Same as before.
Just, like, really, really faint.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing through these rooms.
Now I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. Teamwork
I'm
makes
gonna wait
the
this
dream
time.
work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Each trace felt different. They're definitely real, but whatever's left behind is way too faint. Can't really feel what it is.
Alright, got an update. What's your update, Luke? We're on schedule like Lucilla said. One-way public channel is now open. We'll use it to keep you posted on any developments. Yeah, that's good. Some of them are still... Let me actually... You know, I'm curious. Is there, like... Have anyone... Has, like, any more people... Have any's... You know, where's the speak? Okay, no one's popped up in Iris's area. Oh, hey, Lene. How many sets has Lene turned in already? This is her 5th, maybe 6th? I've lost count. Yep, she's pushing herself as expected. She's already on her 2nd set of tires? Good lord, girl. You don't need to stand up there like a badass, though. Should be the last spot on my side. Let me double check. Rover, what are you doing here? Everything good on your end? Not bad. Keeping pace with you, at least. Sounds like we're both making good progress. I'm done here, too. Next stop is the final location. After we gather all the ruins, you're heading back beyond the Strider Gate, right? When I think about that, doing all this feels weird. I know what I'm signing up for. Knowing isn't nearly enough. You gotta sign up with the intention to come back. That's not how suicide missions work. For the record. Don't let this be our last meeting. Okay, that is fair. Yeah, that's not how missions like these work. And also, listen, Lucilla literally called it that. So, you know, it's okay. When you sign up for a suicide mission, you sign up knowing the fact that there is a chance you might not be able to come back. You'll probably head back soon. Rover, are you returning too? Nope, still something left for me to do. And I'll go with you. No, I've got this. They need all the hands they can get at the Academy right now. Alright. About you going back into void space. Some things have to be done. I know, I really do, but still. Chisa, when summer comes, let's go back to that cafe in Honami together. We can visit Nemipon. Ask us to come back and tell it about the Academy, remember? So that means... It means I'm coming back. Oh, god dang it. Why do you end it right there? How dare you? You have literally never ended that like that before. How dare you? Well, why would you end a dialogue after the choice has been made? You don't do that. Cringe video game is cringe. You have secured 2 Royan runes. Space Truck Collective's recommended route has marked the final location for you. Only one objective remains. Step once more into that expansive void and reclaim what is yours. Hell yeah. I'm gaming. Okay. No, please, Rover. I'm begging you. All this beautiful wildlife. Wildlife that you would never catch me nearby.
This is the last one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, surprised you didn't have anything else to say. Nearly complete. Academy Sector and Beyonder Woods are at 50%. Team 7, Team 10, Team 14, Team 22. Team member Natasha is injured. Ooh. Nar. Okay, no casualties, though. Which is, you know, always good. Yeah. Zoom in. Zoom in.
Well done.
There we go.
I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Third one. Lucilla demanding. I was gonna say, I'm gonna wait. I can always read that message afterward, because those messages don't just disappear. I say that, but then I get thrown into a cutscene, so does it really matter?
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me? If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this. 3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Imyth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the Keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
There's Arrow.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
New message. Bam, bam, bam. Professor Mornier's. Okay, that was her telling me. Team 6, Team 3, Team 8, Team 18, and 13, and Team 5. That's everyone. Oh, never mind. That's not everyone. Alright, leave the Research Institute and head for the Deemer Plains. Again. I have to go here manually. Okay. I guess it's because the Deemer Plains isn't technically unlocked for us yet. Because we're still in the story sequence. But with my grapple, I'll get there faster, see? Easy. Look how much time I saved.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel.
As soon as I say
Be mindful of
that.
the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia. Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes. Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Think.
Save that for when you come back.
I guess that's one of the reasons why it doesn't let you fast travel, is because they had to have that cutscene with Lucilla. Makes sense.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarder Woods.
Bjarder Woods, Bjarder Woods. Time to fast travel. And yep, nothing is remaining down there. Away we go. And you says, yes. Unfortunately, the bread redeem is not currently working because my model is lagging very badly. I'm sorry. You know what, though? For you, hold on. For you, I'll bring it back real quick. I don't want you to have had your points wasted. Three, I know. I'm fixing it really quick. Get it? Really? Man, I'm funny. Oh, it's having some fun loading up. That is not surprising, though. Exactly, you get it. All right. Bam. Bread. You can see how bad it's lacking though. Wuthering Ways is not kind to it. But I'll keep it up for the duration of that because I don't want you to waste your points and I don't know how to refund you. No, the Soulless Kin! No! God, they probably wanted me to actually like be on my bike for this. These poor Soulless Kin, no. You can show me later.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's.
Not the Soulless Kin. Ooh, now it's more frozen. Oh, the Soulless Kin. Alrighty.
The void matter
No worries, have a
contamination
good
is
lurk.
bad.
Thank you for being here.
It's not looking good for the Soulless Kin. This white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
All right. Lead me to Hiyuki.
Onward we go, as I do not spawn on the bike. Okay.
Where is it leading?
There we go. Oh, we're on autopilot, okay. I was like, wait, I want to get that thing there. I can't. We're on autopilot. Not allowed. Oh, there goes that too. Aw, man, all these things I could pick up. Aw, man. There's Denia. I would hope you'd make that platform for me. Okay, I love how quickly she recognized that Denia was struggling with something and was like, okay, I'm not gonna kill her. I love how smooth that animation was. That was so good.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
Oh, okay, so they're
She
gonna...
was already like this when I last encountered her.
They're just gonna say that quiet part loud, huh?
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything? Like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imith's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
I'm like right behind you. Am I not hearing you, or...?
This is...
I mean, it's pointing me over here. Can I, like... A branch of the Solvane Heartwood. It seems to still bear traces of Exostrider creations and can store a small amount of Solaskin energy. Try striking it to awaken the Solaskin energy within, which can be guided to reactivate the nearest abandoned mechanics. Oh, okay, like, no, they actually mean, like, multiple, like, actual video game mechanics. A Lumscribe emitter, Lumscribe component, and Solaskin platform.
Is it trying to tell me something?
and this one is the platform. Oh, that's cute. It will obey the laws of light and cannot pass through opaque object. Yep, that's just not there. Oh, okay, it also is affected by gravity like that.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
Denia.
I will handle this.
Oh, okay. Is when it's tilted at a proper angle, you can ask Hiyuki to freeze the platform beneath her feet. Frozen platform temporarily stops tilting.
Don't go there! Please! You can't.
Watch out.
That can't stop me. I don't hear things.
No.
Ow.
Don't.
Oh, she actually did hit me for fusion
Let
damage.
me handle this.
That actually did hit me for fusion damage because that is her actual element. Okay, that's cute.
It's fine.
Thank you for the double objective reminder, by the way. I will indeed catch up to Denia. What the hell did she just do? Oh, we're playing Tetris. Okay, we're playing evil Tetris. I get that now.
Why won't you just stop?
You need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Oh no. Big gulps, huh?
Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
You can't stop me, I'm the savior, I'm super self-sacrificial sometimes.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
Oh, is that a black hole down there? You can't see it because my Fugi's blocking it.
Playtime is over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No!
Please, don't eat me.
Eat? What the hell is going on?
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
You never want to hear "don't eat me." Oh, I guess I went too far. My bad. Okay, now I have control of my character. Well, excuse me while I collect these red bells. I got a Hiyuki as a companion and as a playable character. What are you gonna do now, game?
I shall be the vessel
15 out of
your
16,
wishes.
damn.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. That led me here, to her, in the Deemer Plains. She remains under the Fraxidus' sway, but her actions just now betray her own will. She always hid in the Void Storms. I have no wish to harm her, so I did not find the right moment to intervene.
Horde has ceased, I see. Thank you for the follow, Quetzadilla. Quetzadilla, I think I put an L in there by accident.
My
Anyway,
dear,
thank you for the follow.
This seal is
Oh, no
wrought
worries.
from the future's
I do
tide.
appreciate it. Thank you for stopping
To put
by.
it simply,
We're just
I drew
working on
upon
the Wuthering Wave
countless
story.
versions
I
of
hope you're
my
doing all right.
future self, and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim
Glad to
those
hear it.
futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to
No
restore
worries.
this seal.
Have a good
once
time at
it is
work.
broken.
Thank you for stopping by.
You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time.
Yeah, we're good at that.
I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk. Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thenodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can, and because someone has to.
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll
A
be lost to
drifter
void
instead of a
space.
rover.
Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Thenodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Thenodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Ashinohara has long relied on the Miko system to resist the Threnodian, with each Miko organization assigned to a specific territory. The Miko Flaming Sakura is unique, her responsibility spanning all of Ashinohara. The Seal of Flaming Sakura is one of her life's line secret arts, said to have been created by the very first Miko of Flaming Sakura. It is the only secret art passed down in written form. The seal draws power from the Miko herself. The more power she channels into it, the longer it lasts. The seal's form changes with its caster. It is said that Hiyuki sealed away part of her own future within it, including, some say, a future that cannot be named. Yeah.
The Dark Tide. Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
Because an easier future is not always the one worth fighting for. Tell you what, though. Yep. Unreal Engine 4 game client has crashed, huh? Yeah? You want to tell me about it? Well. YouTube, I'll be back in a moment. There we go.
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
I'm sorry, what? But that
Every
was the
step in
future
our
she
jams
burned?
has
Oh my
its
god.
Purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist.
Help! Help me!
All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Oh, just killed Navora properly too, you bitch.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
Are you gonna actually give us the option?
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Yeah, okay, long quest line, I get it. We'll pick this up in a moment, though. I'm sorry about what happened there. Stream and YouTube, of course. Long quest line it is, huh? Okay. Find Denia.
Aleph One, I curse you!
Leave it to me.
Okay! I didn't expect this immediately!
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this running around for nothing.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
To too late to escape. Let there be snow.
Seriously, just call it quits.
No, I'm good.
Swirl. Brittle snow, fading bloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Just stop! There's still time!
It's been so long.
Why won't you? Still
Can I not use her
refusing to
ultimate?
turn back.
Oh, here we go.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Is she just not fighting anymore? I don't think she's fighting anymore.
Drift with snowflakes.
I mean, she certainly wasn't for a while. Oh, no, never mind. She's
The
fighting again.
Space Trek Collective. All this around.
Brittle snow, fading bloom. Follow my moves if you can. Swirl. Dissipate. Rest now.
This is all pointless!
Okay, Miyabi.
Can't go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover. Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle?
The only thing I would regret is not being there with her to walk that path. Me personally, if you're asking me,
and those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mind.
It's the fact that she felt she needed to walk that path on her own because
No,
I
Hiyuki.
left her.
I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
There it is.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
There's the thing.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Imeth?
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly...
Where am I? Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here, but thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do? It's too dangerous. Too dangerous.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless. That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the Highboy, but
This is meaningless.
You want to
Just give
save
up.
it? How? Nothing makes sense
It's
here.
futile. But
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it. I'm here.
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond. They chosen me. Execute. Directive, I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Opinion. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph-1. Ranged module. Verdict. Termination. Smite. Execute. Overkill. Engage. Verdict. Downfall. Now comes the reckoning. Overkill. Execute. Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
I literally had nothing to say throughout that entire sequence. Holy goddamn. Oh my god.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai Roy. Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostlands stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Y'all ever fall in love? Well, first off, yes, I'm pretty sure the answer to that is. I love when games let us have the ability to, I love when games explore the idea of an intelligent construct, a mech, like these various forms and whatnot. They give them life, and it shows us the capacity and why it's important to always love, and why the ability to love is one of the strongest things we as humans can feel. Because that capacity, that ability, lets us do many amazing things. And it's amazing when we actually see it being showcased here.
Query. Resonator Imuth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imuth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy. Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy? Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter.
I didn't even need to, like, see why. That's...
Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars. Twice now they've done that, by the way. The dialogue ends the moment you select the option. Just stop doing that. No, do that. Do that bad.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
You're grounded, by the way, young lady.
Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
Not just any cassette,
And it was
your
the
cassette.
people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Grounded.
Yes.
And not in the
now,
video game way.
We're home.
Soulless skin!
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
During Aleph 1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of Lahai Roy have now fallen to near zero levels.
Where'd they get these balloons?
Activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Mech units deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across Lahai Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, Lahai Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then, we'll keep going.
Oh, but we're not done yet, even I know that. There's always an epilogue.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai-Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai-Roi's past. Echoes from the sea of stars.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
You wanted to throw her out. I don't want to hear it from you.
Retrieved data has been processed. Awaiting review at your leisure.
And we have more people.
May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai-Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Damn, Lova is still under wraps with them.
With this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. just like her sister. Ah, that reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
And that is done. God dang. Oh, and there's just a lot of messages, huh? Yep. Keep popping them up. I was gonna say, yep, we still have to do that. Yuki's heading back to the station, is heading to the station on our way back to Honami. Alright, so we're gonna also finish up with the epilogue here. This little epilogue here. Because, I knew that there was going to be an epilogue. Let's go see this epilogue. This is what we had started with version 3.3 that we, did yesterday, which is, now that I'm thinking about it, that's going to be attached to this video.
Why are you such
Let's
a
get
slave
moving.
to the manual? Be bold.
Oh my god, no.
It reads like you were
No,
hallucinating.
we're good.
The Roya refused to speak with me until I solved it.
Return to Honami for the final purge. Okay. Let's see what we got that we're dealing with here.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer.
No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment.
Damn.
I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh? I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just, I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of flaming Sakura.
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. She always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
Oh, fuck off.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Well, damn. Well, we know Hiyuki's story isn't done yet, then. We're probably going to be, like, going to Ashinohara at some point in the future. Because we went to Honami for that small bit of it prior to version 3. Something tells me we're going to end up going back there eventually. It might be version 4 for all we know. I would like to go to the new Federation, finally. That is done, though.
So, about your paper. Well, how do I put this gently?
Alright, then.
Exactly going to set the academic...
In my usual vein of this, I will give my thoughts about the story. The So that entire stretch where, that entire stretch toward the end, I just had no reason to speak for that because I just didn't feel like that there was any reason for me to say something over that. And I feel like, honestly, I want to talk about that. So, when it comes to being a streamer, an entertainer, a content creator, there's a really, really big part of us that always, we have to be entertaining, But I think it's also important to understand and, say what you want about me, but I stand by this. As someone who enjoys playing story-driven games, there are going to be times where I am silent because I just want to enjoy the story. There are times where I am quiet because I want to think about what's happening. I'll go into in-depth conversations about certain beats of the story when it's appropriate, like outside of cutscenes and whatnot, but I'm not gonna force myself to be super entertaining because I want to enjoy the story. Like, case in point, I don't have a lot of notes here for clippable moments. Most of them are just points for me to edit. And I'm not going to apologize about me being a type of streamer that likes to enjoy story. And as a result, I'm going to be quieter than most other streamers, so... If you're like that too, don't feel upset about that, because being a content creator is tough. And you should still remember to do these things because you're enjoying them. You don't need to be constantly talking in order to enjoy something. Sure, maybe from the streaming side of things, it might not be as entertaining, but I think that at the end of the day, people are going to come and go, and you're going to find your niche anyway. So, like, you should still try to do what you want to do. If you want to adapt, I can understand that. But if you kind of want to stick to your guns about kind of some aspects of yourself that you're not going to budge on, like me going quiet because I enjoy doing the story and I love immersing myself in the story, honestly, I don't think anyone can blame me for that. So, yeah, I'm not going to apologize for choosing to enjoy the story. And even if I might just, because, I don't have much of an audience, let's be real here, but as long as I'm enjoying what I'm doing, I feel like that's the most important thing. And people will come and they will stick around and they will enjoy it too. Even if I'm not even if I'm not like a good streamer in terms of being super entertaining, I'm going to learn how to do better about that, but I'm not going to, like, I know what I like. And one of the things that I like doing is showcasing story-driven games that I have an attachment for. It's like why I play gachas. I absolutely play them for the story. It was one of my gripes that I had with Wuthering Waves when it launched. I hated the 1.0 story. There's a few moments with hindsight's help that I enjoyed, but there were two things that I enjoyed on my first playthrough, like when I went through the 1.0 story, like on my first run around. I enjoyed Scar's story about the Black Sheep, and I enjoyed Ji Yan's whole thing with the retroactive ring. That was cool. Everything else, I did not care for. In hindsight, I liked the fight with the Threnodian because I was able to appreciate and understand better how Rover got their Havoc powers. They literally ripped it out of the Threnodian. I thought that was cool. I didn't see it the first time around, and I'm glad I got to see it with hindsight because I watched a friend play through the story. Yeah. And speaking of that, to be honest, I thought I would like the 3.3 story more than I did, and I know the exact reason why I would have liked it more. I would have liked to have been introduced to Denia earlier in the story. The fact that she was first properly introduced in 3.2 means we barely got to have time with her. She was introduced, we found out by the end of 3.2 that she was with the Fraxidus, and then also at the end of 3.2 it's like, oh, okay, now, like, it's clear that she's having second thoughts about this. I would have liked to see more of her character. Because she's a playable character. She's going to be in the second half of 3.3 here. But I do not have a strong sense of connection to her. And I would have liked to actually see her build up more of her character so that the reveal that she's, you know, the creation of the Fraxidus, I would have liked to have that reveal, like, mean more, because then it undermines her entire person. Not like from it's not a character assassination, but it undermines everything that we had learned about her in a good way. Because then you see that everything that she was doing, all of what she was being, she truly was just a puppet. And that sucks. I can only imagine how much pain that must have been for her to just be denied something like that. And you can see that she wanted to fight back. She wanted to be her own person. And I feel like that impact would have worked a lot better if we had gotten to see her character all throughout version 3 up until this point. At least like even 3.1. The problem was, the way they were pacing the story, it didn't feel like there was a lot of room for her to be introduced. Because 3.0, I feel like at least maybe 3.0 would have been good, because we really just had to deal with the Void Worm. You know, we could have expanded some of that. 3.1, that was all Imeth. I do not see how they could have been able to include her in the story. 3.2, we barely got to see a lot of Denia. And that sucks. Because I want to learn more about her, so I hope in subsequent versions we do get to learn more about her, because it's clear they're not done with her. This is definitely not the end of... This is definitely not the end of, the High-Rise story. This is just, like, the big climax of the Threnodian threat. We're still gonna have more to deal with, though. So I hope that we actually do get to learn more about her, so that the impact in hindsight can be good. But I still would have liked to see that beforehand, so we would have been able to feel her pain of being used and expended like that. Only to now apparently they're not done with her? It seems a bit contradictory. I don't know. Grand Architect's a weird character. I don't like how they're writing the Grand Architect in some cases, but that's a personal thing. I just really don't like antagonists that are always like so snarky and feel like that they have everything going for them. It gets boring. Like, let's just skip to the threat that you want to make. That's just me, though. You know, that's another thing that I have to deal with as someone who enjoys these stories. You know, again, overall, I think the 3.3 story was fine. I would have liked to enjoy it more. But I'll say this, this being the climax of Imeth's portion of the story with the Threnodian, that part alone I thought was really good. And I like how over the top they made it being that. That was still so cool. That was still really cool. That part alone, honestly, if they just did that, if they had just kind of worked on that more, and then maybe save the Denia thing for like another patch, I think that would have worked nicely. I don't know how they would have done it though. I'm not going to attempt to be an armchair developer. I'm just going to give my opinions without saying it would have been like a good or bad thing otherwise. Yeah, that was Wuthering Waves' 3.3 story. I think overall, the version 3 story thus far, I like it. It is not as captivating as the Renacida story, but we still have the rest of it to kind of bring it all together. So we'll see where it goes from here. YouTube, if you enjoyed the video, please, leave a like, yeah. I would appreciate any support thus far. I hope you're enjoying these VODs if you're taking the time to watch them. I might want to end up, doing a VOD channel eventually. I think I'll at least somewhat be working on it for the time being. Anyway, though, I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and if not, I hope tomorrow is better. As always, thank you for being here.